Deon needs to speak. Even though no one's going to be here, but he needs to get things out of his system. So, if anyone ever sees this live stream, I keep having flashbacks because of this. I'm sorry, for her to say I gotta move on, I can't. I feel fucking sick of my gut. This woman named Maddie, okay? And I want to say this, if there's any women that may be seeing this, please understand this is not an attack. And I hope to Buddha's belly that you don't attack me for this, whatever that means. I'm guessing harassing. Name Maddie, right? 167 on TikTok that basically would wanted to threaten me to call the police and I have a lawyer defense because of how her 17-year-old younger sister Abby that would follow me accidentally, which she didn't, and I gave her friendly advice because I later want to block her. And let's just say a handful of people did support me on that, right? Like with the kind messages. Okay, she basically must have took it the wrong way, and how she says, "Oh, I want to be part of this. I don't want you to basically share." But the thing is, so it's social media, right? I guess what I'm trying to say is, with me not having a support system, I feel like it's easier for me to be gaslighted because, and also I'm in a spectrum, right? It's hard for me to read social cues because I didn't have the support and people that would care about me, if that makes sense. And for her to basically say those things, I feel like she was in the right, even though there was something inappropriate about it, right? And how she wanted to demand just for me to delete the videos, which I did not. I put on private. And let's just say she got really furious, and I guess you could say gaslighting me that, oh no, yeah, what you did was wrong, but you're innocent. Like, I know I am, but why did she have to bring that up, right? I don't understand it. And it makes me upset of how women would act like this, thinking that they could get their way. Also, I want to say this, whoever is botting me on this, I hope that you basically can find something in your life. I know it's probably like that weird damn child predator Lindsay Ho and her cousin, if they're still doing this for years, it's really, yeah. No wonder they're. I don't know. I said I'd get 2 views, but it's down to 0. I get paranoid when I keep getting botted with viewers. I know my channel's not doing well, and I get paranoid because I've been desperate to get my voice heard, and I try not to get jealous, right? I mean, that's a human emotion. But it's been bothering me for so long of how she says, "Oh, you need to get over it." No, I don't. You might as well tell a rape victim they need to get over how they got raped. That's not how life works. I think I still have the conversation screenshotted. I do. Uh, it's somewhere. I think I might need to look through my MacBook, but I just been so stressed out because of how people online would get their way of things just because I don't have a support system. I don't really have people that would care about me, right? And this is easier for them to basically target me, if that makes sense, right? And I just had to keep checking my TikTok because I get paranoid. And I did just say this: why do people have to just keep bullying me so much? Okay, I don't get it. It's not fair. Okay, can you just bully someone else to have more? I guess you could say confidence. Okay, it's so ironic how if there's like a hot guy that will show his pubic hair, right? That's fine. But if I want to talk about my anime crush, that's against the law. I don't get it. It just sucks that there's just like where are the kind people? Why are they too damn lazy? Sorry, I'm just renting, okay? To not wanting to like they and people wonder why kindness doesn't exist much. And for those who are kind, why can't you do anything? It fucking sucks, you know? I don't get it. You just have to have the oh, I'm sorry. I'm renting. It just sucks that I had to keep attracting those that basically would bully me, right? Because I keep having Randy, Slade, for example, that weird white Christian for the damn South that is a damn nut job. Okay, that man's head is it's not screwed in tight. Okay, and then a couple other weirdos. That's right, they're muted and not allowed to even be on my YouTube channel. I just don't get it. I don't. It's not fair. It's offensive to me that they keep coming back. No, I don't want you back at all. Okay? No matter how much you try to change yourself, I do not want you back because you did enough damage. And it's just so unfair that I'm just talking to a gray raw. Yes, I know I don't really have I want to say this. I barely have any followers as it is. I do appreciate the Kirk is one that I have and then a handful of others. Maybe it's because this is not it's not enough. Because what if I don't hear back from them? Or they probably lose interest, right? But for those that like if I have like that's right, I'm so stressed out I cannot sleep. I just want to talk for maybe a short period, okay? And then I'll try to go to sleep. Having a handful of people that would want to support me though would help because for those that would lose interest, the ones that are left over would stay. And for me personally, just to speak up on my behalf, okay, I'm not interested in girls at all. I love boys, damn it. Okay? I think the vagina is disgusting. I'm sorry. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Like I'm kind of okay. I'm trying to give an example because no offense for the straight ones, but fuck off. Okay, literally feels so good to get this. Now I see why when people are in such a small group, they keep fighting and get more aggressive because they feel that they're not allowed to express themselves, just to exist. It's similar to how me being black, I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, I need to check out the insect that I kept. Oh yes, I know I need to free it. Um, I love to study other languages, but oh yeah, you're black. You're not allowed to speak Icelandic. You're not allowed to speak German. Says who? Well, I didn't know that there is a race code of someone's mother tongue. I mean, I kind of think about that sometimes because human beings suck, right? And for how the way that woman has treated me, it really messed up with my head. Okay, I've been so stressed out and not thinking clearly because of the way that I was just talked to as though I did a crime just to be friendly. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, me showing a couple of screenshots is that big of a deal. I don't get it. And she says, "Oh no, I'm sure she made up that part up of oh we don't want to be a part of this." Well, you're part of for you to threaten to call the police on me. I mean, that is a threat. Of course, I made it. I don't want to attack her because I don't want anything hasty. I've had like a lot of followers, so people be more comfortable doing that. Okay, because it feels like no one would care or believe me, if that makes sense, right? No one's gonna see this live stream. No one does. Okay, it'd be nice if there are people on this damn earth that would want to hear me speak. I'm so upset. Okay, and it's as though you are imprisoned just for speaking up how you feel. I'm tired of having just to stay silent, right? Just because of that incident. I still have all the messages. I'm sorry. I'm so bothered by that. I am. I really am. Because for me to be friendly, I'm being treated like this. When there are actual worse, like actual freaks, right? That she should be concerned about. Not to mention, I'm an uncle. And this has been bothering me so damn much. I just hope to. It just be nice if our house subscribers are more active and caring. Now, of course, that's not gonna be possible, right? It's whatever. It just sucks to have this subscribers who are like that. I do appreciate Brandon that subscribed. I mean, I just hoped he made made a decent decision during that because I can tell he's Japanese, which is awesome. But um, I just don't get it. I don't. That for me, like it's just it's like I feel like I have Meg syndrome, right? When just for existing, people would view me as a troublemaker. And they wonder why I have deep trust issues. They wonder why, oh yeah, Dan, you should seek a therapist. You're depressed. Yeah, you think. You might as well tell me I should drink water. Yeah, I am drinking water. It's just so hard sometimes because again, I have nothing. Okay. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for what, 10, almost 11 minutes. Not one single person showing the activity, right? It sucks because no matter what I do, I don't get my voice heard. I've been trying to get heard on TikTok, and a lot of these TikTokers do not know how lucky they have it to have people that care for them. And I had to do all of this by myself. It sucks. And I get so upset, right? That I'm trying to experiment to see what could give me viewership, if that makes sense. But a lot of them just don't give a damn. They don't have a functioning brain. Pardon me. I'm just fucking upset. I am. So, so I had to check my story again. But if anyone ever sees this live stream, okay, I am not going to a good time right now. And it just sucks that I don't get any viewership. Okay, I don't know. I'm poor. Okay, that's one thing. And another thing, I'm just moving my own pace. Yeah, I know I'm not doing well, but you know what? I'm trying whatever I can. I don't even want to live stream. I just feel this is a good time to get this out of my system if anyone ever sees this. Also, it is 2:10, the 20th of August on a Thursday. Pardon me. And basically, for any woman hearing this, okay, you need to understand just because you are a female, it doesn't mean that you're always innocent and that you're the weaker sex. No, you're to me personally, you're equally the same as us men, just in different ways, right? But a ton of you like to victimize everything. It kind of reminds me of Casey, for example. I don't want to go there. Okay. Honestly, I do in a way do feel bad for straight boys out there because they gotta put up with nag, nag, nag all the damn time. Or, I'm so gone onto women. Fuck that. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a different world for me. No offense for straights. You're living your own world. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm so harsh right now. I am not in a good place right now. Okay. For those that are, that's great. Okay. But please stop thinking that you are above. Okay. Honestly, stop thinking that. That's not okay to me. I'm just renting because of how I'm being mistreated just to exist. Okay? And yeah, I get jealous of seeing other people doing well because it's like I'm seeing them as a threat. I don't want to. But yet again, it's not fair when people see me as a threat, which is what Maddie basically acted, right? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. I do, like for like a few hours or so. It feels so good just to get this out of my system because honestly, if this feels that I'm not allowed to speak up how I feel, it's so fucking difficult. It really is. And it'd just be nice that there are people that would care to hear how I feel. But no one does. It just oh, I'm in limbo. Okay, I don't know if anyone's ever see this live stream. I even have my how am I not sure this to be URLs on TikTok. I don't know how that works. Okay, I don't know. I just feel like I need to get this out of my system because of the way that damn woman had treated me. It has bothered me a lot. So I'm getting like a little tired. I am. Also, this house I hit the 1,000 like mark. Excuse me. Sucks only one person liked it though. I hope to Buddha that others would. I know I've been posting a lot on TikTok, but I can't fucking help it. It just sucks when I get a handful of views at certain hours of the day. It's so unfair. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know how these people online could do this. They're so fucking lucky that they have courage, that they know how to be in a toxic environment. It's so fucking unfair. I might need to talk about more about my hot anime boys for viewership because that's the only way that I could basically just share how I feel. And I'm guessing that sorry that voted by and whoever that voted straight that left, whatever. I am not in a good mood. Okay. I am not in a good mood right now. I feel so miserable. Okay, I'm not sure who voted. But I want to say one thing. Okay, so someone's trolling me on here. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Okay. I feel I want to fucking kill myself every day. Because when I did, no one gave a darn when I did. It's so fucking unfair that no one fucking cares. I want to say this, okay? It'd be nice if there anyone that would follow me on TikTok and that you would like my videos more often. You don't have to, but damn it, I think it would help more because I see other people that are doing well, but I'm not, and I need to just get this out of my system because again, okay, after the way that Maddie has mistreated me and threatened me, it basically really messed up my mental state. That's why I want to tag her because I want anything fancy happens and then the police be called. Like for what? Showing a couple of screenshots. I don't want to go do this. Okay, I don't. And if that's the case, she should get arrested for that. Okay, I'm sorry, but when you don't have a support system, it fucking sucks. Okay, this is why for me personally, popularity is important. I would love to be popular. I could probably date any cute guy I want. You know, not really interested in dating. Not really. I don't know. Okay, like I wanted to experience, get my heart broken, and help you away, and not be afraid of other people and socialize. But no, it's like people thinking, no, Deon, you should stay inside and be miserable and fucking harm yourself. Why though? Why is it fair that if a man can show up his damn fucking pubic hair, which should be against the rules in TikTok, but I mean, there was a guy that I followed on there. I mean, it's not like he's showing too much, but I mean, it's not like he gets a lot of views, but still, though, he's a good-looking man, and I have a crush on him, right? But if I want to talk about my anime crushes, then that's a problem. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, and sorry, I do feel like I'm a puppet. You know, it's hard to explain it because I had to post that video about that woman because this has been bothering me so much. Maybe because I saw a gay guy that was talking against this homophobic person and how he had a lot of courage to speak up to her, right, and tag her. And Maddie would tell me that, oh, I don't want to be tagged. I'm thinking like, wow, I don't see. This is why it's so fucking hard for me because I want to say for people that have confidence, that's awesome. But for someone like me, no, a man should like I feel like I'm living in a really strict country that I could get arrested for this because every time I speak up how I feel, people would get me in trouble. Okay, I would get mistreated, and the only way that I would stay safe is to stay quiet. This is why, and for people to say, "Yeah, you shouldn't," I don't care. Okay, you don't know what I had to go through. Being popular could change my life. Not as in like those streamers, right? Oh, God, no, absolutely not. Well, there's a handful of good ones, but popular as in I would like to have friends. I would like to get noticed, right? Just people that will look out for me, and I do the same thing back. Also, it's so awesome when people notice you, and people say, "Oh, it's not good to be popular." Well, that's some of them. Okay, it's worse when you basically do not get treated as a human being. I rather be a lonely and popular than lonely and have nothing. You know, I'm tired of people keep using these. You know, well, I'm sorry for those celebrities. I get it, but you know, I want to give a different example of this. That for me, I would use that popularity for good. Okay, literally. Also, being lonely is fucking sucks. You have no one. Not to mention, you're seen more as a threat because oh no, you're not popular. So yeah, it's against the law if you're near me. You'd be surprised how people would treat someone because of their status. It fucking sucks. You know what? I tell myself I'm glad that we're all gonna die at some point. I'm so glad it works like that. I'm glad. Like think about like a game over in a video game. I'm glad it works that way. I'm a gamer. Okay, I know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, I'm a poor gamer, but still, you can be the strongest fighter there is. But once the match is over, it's over. Sorry, I might not be like live streaming too much because I'm so tired. I couldn't sleep. I only had like a couple hours to sleep. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not allowed to speak. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, exactly. And that's why I had to get those out of my system because you know people thinking I'm weird for talking about my anime crushes. Well, okay, a handful of them liked it, but I don't know. Like I had this gut feeling that people are not gonna like the other stuff later, right? And I keep doing it because I feel that's the only way I can get viewers. I try not to obsess with view count, but my God, it's hard sometimes. No one liked the Thai one for some reason, or the Kakashi one. Okay, well, 3 people did. All right, well, whoever did. But damn it, it'd be nice if I got more views though. I try not to get paranoid, but damn it. I don't know how these people on TikTok does it. It makes you fucking close to them. And they can be a little bit more controversial, but if I do, that's a problem to a lot of people. You know? Oh my god. And that's why I did post of me having an autistic meltdown because I want people to know being in the spectrum, it's a fucking struggle. I'm not gonna live stream. I'm feeling like I'm gonna fall asleep, and I don't want to fall asleep on you. Because the thing is, sorry, I just like I know that you haven't been liking my videos. You don't have to, but I just hope for the others that do follow me, they do like what I upload. I just try not to get jealous. It's hard. It really is. You know, like I feel like wow, those people can be themselves, but I can't. And I want to talk more about my fetishes, more about like the talking in adult language. Like I want to get fucked by this anime character. You know, people think that's weird. Then hey, at least I'm getting views. And no, it's not a lot, but it's something. You know? Oh my god. I guess it's because I feel that I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Maybe this is a good thing. I'm wearing myself down. I just feel that I'm not allowed to speak how I feel. And it's just huh? You're allowed to sleep in a course. I like how you upload. I'm still waiting for the upload so I can put some of the right. Well, I've already uploaded a lot, sorry. I'm not sure if you noticed that. But I think I see a blue card. I don't think I've ever seen a blue card before. Oh no, I haven't. Um, it'd just be nice if more people would join in my live streams because I know you can only be here for so long. I did earn a sub, which is wonderful. Oh yeah. So I'm kind of wearing myself down. I don't want to leave you though, but this rent is making me sleepy. But yet again, it's because I didn't got enough sleep. But it just sucks because no matter how much I try, it just feels that my voice doesn't get heard, right? And I try not to get paranoid. Even though I do appreciate one person commenting that they said they like hearing me speak. I don't know why I forgot about that. Maybe because I just worried that I don't know. I understand. And I don't want to keep repeating the cycle that I'm talking for almost a half hour, then I'm quiet. Because if there's anyone that would join a live stream, they're just gonna leave. It's so hard. Like a lot of these people that have a viewer base, they do not know how lucky they have it. If something happens to them, the viewers will back up. Well, I'm sure some of them does, but for me though, oh golly, it's it hard. It's really really hard because I'm trying out different ways and it's just not working. And I sometimes feel like I want to give up. So I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Also, I've just been so depressed because since I've been here for quite a while now, I feel I have not made any. Well, technically, I haven't. I've not made any progress to support my mother at home. That's why I've been so stressed out and uploading so much. So when I usually do that, it just means I'm trying to rest. I'm not having trouble breathing. I do that. It's like I'm taking deep breaths. I can leave the stream, or if you want, for I'll leave it on for a bit. Yeah, what was I watching on YouTube? Or just yeah, I'll get turn the TV off. Oh, you know right now. Oh fuck, I'm too lazy to turn it off. I just, I just feel bad. So I hope I didn't come up as heterophobic. I guess it's because I'm hearing other gay people talk about how they feel. I feel I'm not allowed, and I want to get like it's not because I don't like women. No, I guess it's because I want to tell people because I feel like I'm not being honest. I wish I like women, but I don't. But I guess it's because you know what? If people thinking I'm playing around and joking, then no. Then yeah, I'll only like men. If that makes sense. Oh, the TV is on pause. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if people get the wrong way. That's why I want to do more of those videos because they get me more views. Like I mean, I guessing this is gonna suck. That I just can't help it. I have to post a certain time of the day. I don't want to though, but sadly, at least for me, that's the only way I could get viewership. But when I do the little sexual reactions, I guess they tend to do better. I'm not sure. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, I think I should turn that TV off. Oh yeah, I bet. They might as well tell me I should suffocate for no apparent reason. Yeah, I'll turn it off. There we go. I don't need all this. I don't need to be overstimulated. I should have closed the window more, but I do like a little light in here. I just thought to really kind of cleared out if you have rain. I forgot to push the damn bed back. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I just feel bad that I posted, I think, over 9 videos. I just couldn't help it. And some of those videos I have fun posting. Like one of them is doing some music. The other one about like an insect. I had to. Like I guess like I would have no views at all than having a handful, but it stops and not be able to share.
Hmm.
Big Moscow?
Huh?
Yep, yes, you did.
What?
Moscow.
Well, I like chicken out of it.
How many?
What?
How many towels you have? Because I just.
Well,
Oh, it's not
I only got a new one. Like the pink one's 30. That's the case if I take a shower.
All right. Yeah, next time that plastic cup, that's Moscow, okay?
All right. Mm.
See you in the morning, Deon.
Okay. Ah. I have to watch me sleep for. So I have to sleep tired. And I get a little bit of tears, but that's a lot. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm surprised you're still here. Hmm. Well, sorry, I had a really unique dream. I forgot. I think you will like it. It was basically, your favorite game, right? But he's like in a universe based off Tomb Raider, and it's not too violent, and he has to avoid a lot of obstacles. It's like the PlayStation version of it. It's interesting. Damn it! I did need that sleep. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, it was interesting. And then when he gets hit or falls, I guess I was, like how he makes that god noise, right? That I don't remember the rest of the dream now. Yeah. I'm so tired, but I needed it. Even though no other people don't care to be here, it means a ton that you are at least. I think about sharing to talk about you. Some people don't, but you're the only person I care to say. My, my. Yeah, let's look at my flowers. Or whatever it is. Mm. Yeah, thank you for the emoji. Oh, 6 people liked it at least. Well, almost was a week. Oh, I got a comment. Keela? Oh my gosh, you're sweet. Sorry, look at this. Look, a piece of my drumstick, my French toast. I didn't forgot it is on break. My breadstick. Oh my. No. Yeah, she is. Oh, and Scribboy said this too. Hey, he called me a king. Oh, that makes me smile. Okay. This amazing woman named Sori from Wisconsin has been on my live stream this whole time. Oh boy, I look dead. Hi, Deon. Because of how I've been so depressed and tired. I don't know who that other weirdo viewer is that just doesn't want to interact. Look at this. She's been here. She's always asleep. She reminds me of Dumbbell in a way because he would do the same thing. Because I want to say this for anyone that does see the TikTok page, the Schoolboy, you're such a sweetheart, hon, for calling me your favorite content. I don't want to say content TikTok creator. That's awesome. She has not left, and that means a lot to me. My heart, honestly, my autistic heart. And here's the time. Also, want to let all of you know, I'll show a picture of what Maddie looks like. The woman that did threaten to, oh, I'm gonna call the police or have a lawyer because you wouldn't want to delete the screenshots of my sister's profile. All that, right? Like, I get it. Like, if she want me to, well, I don't know. She didn't have to threaten me. That makes sense, right? It was too much. And so I'm flattered that you have, honestly, and also these people that, well, she voted by because she is, by the way, pun intended. But people would view, but hold on, let me find it very quick. Yeah, sorry, can do. Oh, actually, it was about that moment from The Simpsons. I don't know if he was going on a date or something because I forgot how much I missed The Simpsons. That was a fun. Oh yeah, that was part of the drink too. Oh wait, do I not have the screen? I know I do. Okay, that was back in June. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about tagging her. She probably will call the police or something. Like, all right, you give me a lot of stress and don't. I will tell her, do not interact with me. I'm tagging you to shame you, and I have every right to because you're an adult. I'm thinking about doing that because, like, all the stress that she gave me was just too much. I'm trying to find her picture though. Okay. Because I just don't want a police involved, but yet again, should be wasting resources. I'm trying to find it. It's just the screenshots are taking a bit. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I take so many screenshots. I take way too many. I have a bad habit of doing that. I should have labeled it. Okay. Because she says that, oh, it's illegal because my sister's a minor. Like, first of all, there are many teens that use that app. Second, there was something inappropriate. And thirdly, I didn't tell anyone to harass her. It's just me being, I guess it was a misunderstanding and me being friendly, you know? Like, I'm nervous though, but you know what? I want to do this because you, I have your support. Ugh, I can't speak. Oh my gosh. I need to stop screenshotting so often. How long I didn't label it? Man, Matt Book, you're taking a long time. Ooh, the thing is slow. Thank you, Soraya. I know, because I like to look over messages. Like people that like my videos or follow on TikTok, I have a habit of doing that. Especially since I did left that talk page for a good reason. Because I'm not gonna come back on there. Great. Uh, is that it? Let's find someone else's profile. Oh, oh, excuse me. No, that's someone else. Fuck. Primary language. Ugh, great. That took way too many. Oh, crap. I'm killing my battery doing this. I just want to get this over with. But this damn thing doesn't want to load. It's my fault for not labeling it. Crap. Yep, this is gonna freeze. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I lost connection completely. Well, I think it's still my search. I'm glad to do that. Yep. Okay. I'll just open up her page and let people know. This is the woman, by the way, right? That gave me a lot of damn stress. And that threatened me. Oh, did she block me? No, I thought she did. Oh yeah, I found myself, of course. I don't know what the I means by Leo. Okay. Well, the thing is, sorry, she's no longer active. Okay, I think she blocked me. Thank Buddha. But because when you follow someone and then it clicks back off, that means they blocked you. Or if it says zero following is zero followers, she only has like 59 that she's following, right? I want everyone to please know of what she did, okay? That she said, I have a lawyer and I will have to call the authorities on you over a couple of screenshots, right? This woman has basically given me a lot of stress. She asked also their story, of course, okay? And she basically did enough damage to my mental health. That's because what her sister's 18 now, and oh yeah, she's 17, and you should be sharing screenshots or me. Well, that's what she looks like. Come on. Ah, sorry. There we go. Let Maddie get herself arrested for making false calls. I know. I think she did block me. Buddha. Yeah, thank you, sir. It means so much coming from you, hon. No, I guess she had enough. There we go. My sister's profile, all that, right? Like, I get it. Like, she want me to. Oh, and she had to threaten me. That makes sense, right? Oh yeah, I found myself, of course. I don't know what the I means by Leo. Okay. Okay. Weirdo, the furious. Doesn't want this amazing one story from Wisconsin has been on my live stream this whole time. Oh, right, look dead. I don't know who the other weirdo, the furious, doesn't want to. I know. It's just so funny that she blocked me. I could kind of tell because the thing is, sorry, when you okay, if you want to follow someone, right? Like if you would find their URL and it would say zero followers or zero following, that basically blocked you. because I tried following her, which put forbid, that'd be the last thing I want to do. But I had to test it out, right? And even though I could see her repost, I don't know. It was really interesting. However, though, she hasn't reposted anything, which is funny because it's been like a couple weeks. But I'm not gonna bother tagging her though. Like I want the puppet to take care of that. I want people to know of all the damage and trauma she gave me, and I'm not gonna let that go. Oh yes, flying sauce did Tomodachi. Yes, I think he's done. I can see live. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. No! No! It fucking froze! No! I hate this phone. I shouldn't have added. Oh my god. No, don't give me this stupid memory full. Come on. How do we do this again? Shit. No. I didn't have to use all those hashtags. I hate this phone sometimes. Copy imports of fucking. Do I gotta restart over? Shit. No, okay. I just gotta make this video a little short. But I might need to do it in the beginning. Come on, you're still fucking mad with the damn. Come on, go away. You're not fucking full. God damn it. Hey. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I'm tired of how these people get a lot of views from these stupid inspiration videos. Good for them. They don't fucking go do. Who cares if they go do problems? I'm the one that's going to do a lot here. This is Maddie. The woman basically that cannot spell debate until. Hold on. My my Note 3 freezes up. Again, I'm poor, okay? Correctly until I told her to fix that. And I thought she did block me, but she has not because normally when someone will block you, it would say zero following and zero followers, right? This woman has given me so much trauma because of how I did not want to delete a couple of screenshots of me giving her 17 hours. That's what now an adult, as if she wants to make a big deal out of this. Friendly advice on my other talk page, right? And I know that no one's been active on my other talk page, so it's just for the best. I'm not gonna come back here. This woman has given me so much stress. And I want all of you to know she's the one that basically caused this. I'm not kidding. She would say that if you don't delete those videos because, oh, you're putting my sister in danger. I do not know how when I was just being friendly to her and educating the public to know that of how you should interact with someone that's on, I don't know. Okay. And also, she's basically 18 now, from what she told me. That she did threaten me. I got all the messages. I am too traumatized to even go back on those messages. Also, this is sorry as well, an amazing viewer of mine. But I want all of you to know she's the one that basically caused this. I do have screenshots of the messages, right? Because why should I delete it, right? There was nothing harmful. The message I shared, it's only 2 screenshots because of what, a picture of her sister? Again, there are teens that use this app, right? But oh, if a gay guy, which is confident that would speak up against someone that's homophobic, that's awesome. But for me to talk about this, right? Because I was looking out for her. I'm an uncle that basically helps. I'm seen as a threat, right? I don't understand it. I did. Hi. So the thing, the frame froze at first, but this whole time, okay, Soy has been on my live stream since 2:14, and I was so depressed and stressed. I slept for, I guess, for 5 hours. So yes, I'm gonna be up until morning. And otherwise, at least people knows your general routine that people pick into depression. Exactly. Sorry. Exactly. And also, he's from Wisconsin, right? He was the goat. Oh, that's why I forgot. Sorry, loves Naruto. Duh. But the thing is, she's the only one that cared to be on my live stream. And again, for any of you that do want to follow me on here as well, there's a username. But please understand, I don't like how this woman affected my autistic heart. Enough said. There we go. Hey! Oh, excuse me. I'm thinking, man, I just opened you up. Like, you can't be freezing on me again. I told her to fix that, and I thought she did, well, has not, because normally when someone will block you, it would say zero following and zero followers, right? This woman has given me so much trauma because of how I did not want to delete a couple of screenshots of me giving her 17 yards. That's what, now the goat, as if she wants to make a big deal out of this. Friendly advice on Marta Talk page, right? And I know that nobody's been acting Marta Talk page, so this is for the best. I'm not going to come back here. This woman has given me so much stress. And I want all of you to know she's the one that basically caused this. I'm not kidding. She would say that you don't delete those videos because, oh, you put my sister in danger. I did not know how when I was being friendly to her and educating the public to know that of how you should interact with someone that's, I don't know. Okay? And also, she's basically 18. This is Maddie. The woman basically that cannot build my note 3 freezes up. Again, I'm poor, okay? Correctly until I told her to fix that. And I thought she did, but has not, because normally when someone will block you, it would say zero following and zero followers, right? This woman has. Well, I can't put in too many hashtags. You'll have to do. I kind of want to put like FU in the hashtag. Oh, good. I can. Sorry, hon. It should now. Let me check on my stores I have left. Oh, goody, goody, goody. I should be fine. Nice indeed. I'm not gonna bar tanking. Plus, I don't have enough because I didn't use the hashtags, right? And I don't have enough space for keywords, which sucks. But that's what happens when using an outdated phone. Wait. Oh my God. Wait. Did Scrib reply? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, they must have commented 5 hours ago. You captured the style so well. That's sweet. Also, I want to share this very quick. This is a gay couple, and I like how they're a mixed couple. I thought I could just share that. Also, this is cute. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry. Good. Good. You feel my. I didn't know that you had another talk page. Wait, did a video went through? Oh, it's at 91%. It's almost done. I got plenty of stories, so we're fine. I had to cut the catch. Also, I know that ain't much today. Also, I think I got a good video for you for a little bit. Let me try to get up. Oh dear. Right, I'm not eating enough. plants look like I know they're gonna die soon. I'm also want to dry them, but I still can. Yeah, the leaf hasn't fell. When the flowers die. Yeah. Huh. 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 Well, it's still good. Well, kind of. Whatever. For decoration. Yep, the video's been done. I guess we could watch this for a little bit. Hold to boot up the others would see.
Replacing the Mario Galaxy's engine, hard proved to me that Galaxy Mario's moveset is just not built for this type of precision. He is floaty and slow, the complete opposite of Sunshine's tight yet slippery controls, and I just don't think the platforming translates in the slightest. It also doesn't help that the physics of the actual blocks are different, so the strategies you use in Sunshine will just get you bonked into the void in Galaxy 2. It led to a very different experience, and ultimately I felt it was worse overall and not worth bringing back. 46. Battle Belt Galaxy. What do you do when you've made 2 games worth of ideas and you're beginning to scrape the bottom of the barrel? An enemy gauntlet level, of course. Battle Belt sees us fighting waves of enemies on small planets, slowly making our way through the masses to reach the star at the very end. While the Daredevil comic has us do it
Wait a minute.
all over again on one page.
Hold on. Something popped up in my head. Oh wait, sorry, I got something special. Hold on. Oh no! What was the name of the channel? Oh, yeah, I think it was 1 second. Yeah, I want to watch this with you. I'm glad I just found this channel last night, and this is 1 second from every single fight in Dragon Ball. And gotta say, choose your favorite. Mine too. You know, I do like Odyssey, but I'm bad at it. This basically I'm bad at chibi and such. I try not to basically have that affect me, right? Especially with your support. I just hope to put out that people will see how that damn bastard of a woman acted toward me. Yep, the video's been uploaded. All right, let me check my story very quick. Oh yeah, barely anyone likes to check my stories. Oh crap! I forgot to download the other ones with my dog and shit. I don't have much storage left. No, I couldn't save it. Can I save the one with the insect that I captured? Yeah, I can. All right, no one's seen the video yet, sadly, but hopefully. Ah, yep, that's Dragon Ball. Yep. Oh, these are all the fights. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. But in each episode, fight in 1 second. Yep, pretty much. I didn't know there's so many fights. Hopefully, more people see that video of her. I like the music. Wait, Lunch fought against him? How did she fight if she just has her gun now? I didn't get a chance to watch these older episodes. Wow. Yeah, you like the music too? I love that. I didn't know Lunch could fight though. Oh yeah, he uses his toes. I think he later became a cyborg though. General Tao? Wait, what fight is that? Launch versus Sergeant Metallic. What the hell? I'm gonna look that up very quick. Launch versus Sergeant Metallic. Oh boy, I can't find it. I always wonder what the other Dragon Ball fights were like. We're only seeing the popper ones. Yes, sorry, that I can do. That I can do. Who's he supposed to be though? What the heck? It's always Goku getting crushed. That's it? That's all he can do? used to watch this episode a lot. Wait, Sora, you did? This episode that I'm playing right now, out of all the episodes I could have chosen? How? Okay, so he's like the Terminator. Neat. Wait, oh man, it goes in parts. Because I didn't know that this episode could be considered memorable. Man, for a cyborg, he's not doing much. His power level must be pretty low. Yes, but also this after fight, the next episode, really? I wish I know what episode was. Because they only have clips. No. Oh no. Sorry, look at what I found. No, don't do this to us. I'm not ready for this yet. Oh, come on. This is a good thing. Damn it. I don't have the energy though. Oh my. I don't want to tell you. Hold on. What? No. 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 What?
SpongeBob SquarePants and One Piece have officially crossed over. A series of words I never thought would leave my mouth. While both franchises are completely different in storytelling, tone, and almost everything else, they share the ocean together.
Oh shit is right.
Probably never been. That connection just made a way for an official SpongeBob Mickey Mouse crossover.
Oh no! What? I want one.
High quality animation featuring everyone. While the Straw Hats set sail to the island of Golden Arches, SpongeBob watches from below, launches towards the sky, jumps on jellyfish, and brings all his friends with him. They become their own version of the pirates we already know. Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Jinbei, Sanji, Robin, Frankie, Chopper, Usopp, and Brooke. How is this real? It's everything I ever wanted. I can die happy now. After showing off his crew, SpongeBob gets his own anime impact frame and transforms into a
Are these toys? You've got to be kidding. And Mrs. Puff is Big Mom? Are you kidding me? So Pearl is supposed to be Robin? I'm not sure. I forgot Larry's. I wonder what Mr. Krabs is supposed to be. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is why One Piece is the best anime there is. This is why. And people say, "Oh, it's overrated." Well, and a good thing. I love Dragon Ball. I do. Dragon Ball will be second. I'm sorry, but One Piece I did too much. It's like Mario Rapids. Yeah, it kind of is. And you're telling me sponsor left your crossover? Yeah, pretty much, Rory. Like as in clothes. And someone here says in Brazil, sponsors voice actor voices Sanji Scriber's voice. Oh wow, that's awesome. I can't imagine how Steven Hillenberg would say if his show was crossover. He would love it. I'm sure of it. He would. He would. If Screwer being Sanji fits him so perfectly. Sponsor and Bluey, I wonder how that would be like. Not once is Sponsor Club over the Lighthouse. Oh, Buddha forbid. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. Avatar be awesome, no. Oh, yeah, Danny Phantom would have been a good idea. Who cares? For Black Squirrel, if it wasn't more responsible. What matters is that this is a crossover. Okay.
The bold plastic toy. Hooray! Now here's the good news. The animated short was directly made by people who work on SpongeBob. Also, Mal creator Parker Singleton directed it, teasing even more to come. He confirmed that they provided storyboards to Toei Animation and Paramount, who each animated their own segments, and then all post was done internally. SpongeBob's board and posing was done by crewman Simon Edwards, with animation from Rough Draft Korea. This really goes the extra mile. It feels like there's genuine love put into it. Now the meal comes in a special box with SpongeBob and Lizzie's face joining together
That's
as one.
cute.
SpongeBob the Lizzie is real. These are both some of my favorite stories of all time, so I don't even care that McDonald's is junk food. Y'all got me on this one. Shut up and take my money. But what do you think about the SpongeBob and One Piece crossover?
I love
Are
it.
you going to pick it up when it hits your local DVDs? Let's talk in the comments.
I want to, but we're poor, so
But anyway, that's
I needed that today. Wow. Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry. Oh my god. That'd be the last thing I want to hear of how bad the Love House is now. I'm so glad I left the fandom. I am so glad that I've left. It's just too fucking toxic. Not to mention how I was treated by those people, being threatened and whatnot. And half sponsor, half Luffy pick that looks cute. It does, huh? I kind of like do like some drawings. I gotta think of one. You know, only two people. Uh okay, someone liked it. I'll take that. Um I forgot what I was about to say this now. Oh, the round table talked about it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you didn't miss anything. You have not missed anything, so you're fine. I just feel awful that I watch a lot of it. I mean, the reason why I like a lot helps is because Nickelodeon themselves liked my fan art, so I had to go along with it. But um, being threatened and people don't believe me that Nickelodeon comment on my posts, I just don't care anymore. So I'm glad I left. People just suck sometimes. Oh yeah, I remember Geekdom. Oh, I miss her. Did I watch that? Yeah, at least a little bit. I'm glad you left as well. And luckily, I grew up watching your channel. It's hard to believe that you've been around for 9 years. So half your lifetime that you've been viewing my videos. That's incredible, story. I want you to know that. That is really incredible. It is. I'm sorry, I love that song that they're reacting to in that episode. I kind of want to play it for a bit. It just sucks that I just started the whole cake. Oh god, there's like a One Piece. Okay, I have enough One Piece fanatic for now. This makes me feel like I'm missing out too much. I didn't know One Piece is this big, and we're part of it. I really need to have a tea party. Today's my with you, my song. Why is it like furniture in Chinese? I'm sorry, I love this song. Even back then, you enjoy other routine things of mine besides my reactions. I had a feeling that you have. I want to do that again. I want to. Because I think you probably saw that video of me walking around outside, right? I want to do more of that again if I could. Like I really want to. You commented. I never get tired of that. Yeah, I tend to get disappointed because I only got 2 views. I don't get it. People normally review my videos. I don't know what's going on. I try not to worry about it too much. So catchy. So catchy. Mm.
Search is on for two suspects who violently attacked a man who works to serve the homeless in San Bernardino, sending him to the hospital. Good afternoon. This is the KPLA 5 News at 4. I'm Samantha Cortez.
And I'm John Finolito. The victim says he was attacked and it was completely random, totally unprovoked, and he's hoping someone might recognize the suspects.
KPLA Shelby Nelson is live in Bernardino with more on the story. Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Sam and Jazz. You both said this appears to be totally unprovoked. Greg Medina says he was just relaxing at his jacuzzi. He hasn't even been at this apartment complex for a year when suddenly he suffers this blow to his head. He says he didn't really get a good look at these suspects, but he believes they're either teens or young adults.
I could have lost consciousness, or I could have been hurt a lot worse, drowned.
It's a hard kick to the back of the head that Greg Medina has no idea is coming.
I was listening to the class in my earbuds, and normally I don't do that, but this I decided to, and felt a sharp tick behind my head. I saw the kids off the distance, really pay much attention to them.
Take a close look at this video. Greg is sitting in the jacuzzi at the Creekside Village Apartments in San Bernardino Friday night. On the other side of the pool are two suspects. The person with the white shirt appears to tie his shoe before they walk toward him. That same person then kicks Greg and runs. You see the other person reach down. Greg says he stole his phone, which was resting on the concrete. He tracked his phone to a neighboring apartment complex and also contacted police.
Being that it's a nice sized complex with about 30, 40 units, they couldn't track down to a single unit.
It had been a long week. Greg works as a chef to feed the unhoused for Lutheran Social Services, a nonprofit organization that has a location in San Bernardino.
An average morning I serve about 70, 75 men. And I start at 5 a.m. and I usually end about 1, 2 o'clock.
He went to the emergency room and learned he had a concussion, but because he's the only parent that provides for his 12-year-old daughter, he says taking a day off was all he really could do, despite not feeling well. He's hoping someone will recognize these two suspects who police say could face assault with a deadly weapon and robbery, both felony charges.
If they're willing to do that to me as a 48-year-old grown man, what are they going to do with the senior citizen?
That's true.
What are they going to do with someone that's in a wheelchair?
Greg canceled services to his phone. Meantime, San Bernardino police say they are investigating.
I don't hate them. I forget them.
This man has a big heart. They make me feel so bad for being black, literally. And people wonder why us blacks get hated. And I see why people are thinking that, oh, if you're black, you're evil. This is a good example why. What was his name again? I wasn't paying attention. I just don't understand why people act like this, right? Wanting to hurt others that just meant no harm, but they get awarded for it. Yeah, tell me about it. Exactly. Hold on, I'm going to do a video. And this is in San Bernardino, huh?
Wish any bad on anybody. However, I do feel that they need to be held accountable.
They do need to be arrested. They need to be in prison.
And if you do recognize any of those people that we just showed you, we will also have pictures and a video on our website, ktla.com. You were asked to contact San Bernardino Police.
What is his name again?
A nonprofit organization that has a location in San Bernardino.
On average, we're going to serve about 70, 75 men.
Person reached down. Greg says stole his phone, which was resting on the concrete. He tracked his phone to a neighboring apartment complex and also contacted police.
Being that it's a nice size.
Deon wants to say something. Why are blacks, well, mainly black Americans, act like they're apes from Planet of the Apes? Also, sorry, still live streaming with me. And for those that basically do not mind hearing me talk like this, please feel free to view the Maddie video that I posted. It's really important. I do want to get justice for the way she threatened me. I got all the conversations, okay? I already explained about it. It's something extreme, right? It's also being friendly. It's against the law over a couple of screenshots. But this man, I want to just show him, okay? I want to concentrate on him. His name is Greg. I forgot his last name. Again, I'm really depressed and I can't think clearly. He almost, I guess you could say, got murdered at this point because he could have really gotten a brain injury, I'm sure, and he got robbed by two black boys. I think they had to be like their late teens, like let's just say 17 to 20, give or take, right? For my blacks, please do not be offended. But when you dress a certain way, especially when you're really dark, you wonder why people don't like you much. I'm black myself, okay? I'm mixed, but I'm mostly black, right? Why do you do this? Okay? I get it if you may be going through poverty or family issues. I have as well. And I'm also a rape victim. This is another way to do it. Okay? You do not do this on someone else. Just because, oh, you know what? I'm black. I'm a victim. You might as well tell me that if you're Jewish, okay, it's okay to assault or attempted to murder a Palestinian. Just because your family would, let's just say your early ancestors would suffer from the Holocaust. No, that's not how it goes. Okay? And it makes me feel so, again, each race can be criminals. But it does bother me so much. Like when you blacks, I'm sorry, I gotta call you out on this. When you dress like this, you look like you're ghetto and a thug. Okay? And people wonder why that we're born as demons, kind of. Because, wow, I guess because God is testing us. I grew up Baptist, okay? That, oh, since we're black, we're probably, or just evil damn minions from hell. I'm sorry, for no offense to our mothers out there. Do not act like this. We're not that way, okay? That's not how God raises us, right? Why are you acting like this? It upsets me, okay? And people wonder why that, especially us blacks are innocent or seen as fucking targets. Why you do this? Deon wonders why. Exactly, sorry, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. I'm just gonna put being black equals evil and ugly. Because I want to get people an example. Right before the phone dies. Crap. Doesn't want to charge. No, it is. Okay, the video's reprocessing. Okay, that should be fine. I got 87 megabytes or 89. Okay. So I know, but the way that those criminals acted, it makes me feel awful for being black, if that makes sense. And I want to educate people that they can't do this. You know, they can't act like this. Oh yeah, both of them. Both of them do look like the black boys I'm talking about. Greg is the one that you see here in the glasses. That's the victim. Looks like I got a video I can react to that might help my stress a bit. Thought the women were delusional. Obviously, delusion does not discriminate. So if I was a guy, I date the guy at 100. You mean if you were a girl? They might be worse than a girl one. So these men are just stuck up. Yeah, that's how men are. Both yet again, both genders are deluded. The people being willing to be recorded and being a video higher likely to be more confident. That is true, though. That is true. The people that weren't down for it. Yeah, you got a good point there. I guess most of them have never looked in a mirror. So sorry, just to ease up the topic. This is I asked 100 guys to rank their own attractiveness, right?
100 the most attractive. Then I'll take a Polaroid of you and place it on the board that is numbered 1 to 100 with you at the number chose. But here's a catch. If your number is already taken, you must compare yourself to the people on the board and pick a new number that still makes the most sense to you. The goal is to have 100 guys accurately ranked in order of attractiveness. Hopefully, you want a scale from 1 to 100. 100 being
oh, he's cute. I would give him
100. 100.
He's like a 72.
Why 100? So head of coffee, watermelon, some coconut wine. What would you say is your best physical feature? My butt. Do you mind turning around? Or is that too much?
His butt?
It's not bad.
His butt is pretty flat, to be honest.
Why is it
Oh,
not?
he's cute. 74.
Not too bad, you know?
Actually, 77 because of the tats.
I'm a man now. 90.
No, I don't know. Not to be mean. I would give maybe like a 66.
What do you think is your best physical feature? In my hair.
Like he's average.
71.
You give him a 70, sorry?
79? Do you have any insecurities
More like a 60.
about your physical appearance?
Obviously, you know, dad bod hits and you aren't as ripped as you used to be. I guess my stomach.
60.
82 plays are for improvement. I haven't showered today, so that's probably 1 out of 100.
I'll go with the 70. Do you have a most attractive physical feature?
Can't say I really get compliments on anything too much other than my height. So I go with height.
And how tall are you?
I think that's 6 feet.
Oh my, hello. So he's tall himself. If he's 6'3", he's like 6 foot. Oh my, okay.
Pretty tall. If you had to pick a guy who you think is the most attractive on the sport,
You know what? I'm going to go with the guy who said I'm like a confidence in the fact that regardless of what I get. You know, like,
I like how he's saying that, and he's not bringing it that's gay or anything.
if you had to pick a guy who you think is most attractive on the sport,
you know what? I'm going to go with the guy who said I'm like a confidence in the fact that regardless of what I get. You know, I give myself a solid 79.
why 79?
I feel like I'm in that TikTok shape almost. Almost peak.
79 think about this dude right here.
Cute dog.
Guess I'll do 78.
But do you feel like you are slightly less attractive than this guy right here?
Yeah, maybe not. I got to say 82.
Okay.
82. Why 82?
I think 100 is a little too high. 82 just feels right. I think he's a looking guy, kind of tall.
How tall is it?
6'1".
6'1".
Hello. So he might be like 5'11", maybe.
I'm assuming you got no problem with ladies.
If I try, I'm crying.
Do you have a least attractive person? Anything you would change to make you more attractive?
Maybe taller, but
You go even taller. So
He's tall though. What the? He thinks 6'1" is not tall. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to make a video about this. I know I made a lot, and I'm not gonna wait for the view count. The other people gotta at least put a little effort to support me. You know, I do appreciate like skateboarding the others. Oh, okay, the video just got done. "20 minutes, sir? Okay, thank you for telling me." Well, hello. Why does this boy here, man, whatever term, okay, thinks that 6'1" is not tall? 6'1" is basically me looking at Godzilla at that height, okay? And also, he's adorable as well, not like his little curls. I've seen his videos before. He basically is ranking 100 guys based off of their attractiveness. And a lot of these guys still, I think they have such high standards compared to women because they feel that they're be really masculine. You gotta have extra height, which I don't get why. And, just flying off with gender stereotypes, right? I like his laugh. So he's like 5'11", I'm just guessing. I want to say this for my boys, okay? 6'1" is fucking huge. And please feel free to view the Maddie video because it's really important. I would love to date a man like him. Okay? He's fucking tall compared to me. He is. And he's hot. Okay? Literally. Wait, what does he give himself?
So what height would you bet it to this 2 inches? Do you feel like you're more attractive than this guy? No offense to that guy, but I think that happened.
Yeah, he's more attractive.
Where do you feel like makes sense for you? I'll go 94.
And yeah, I can see him as being a 94. Thank you, sorry. I want to see this for my. Well, hello. Why does this boy here, man, whatever term, okay? Thinks that 6'1" is not tall. 6'1" is basically me looking at Godzilla at that height, okay? And also, he's adorable as well. And I like his little curls. I've seen his videos before. He basically is ranking 100 guys based off their attractiveness. And a lot of these guys still, I think. Well, hello. Why does this boy here, man, whatever term, okay? Thinks that 6'1" is not tall. 6'1" is basically me looking at Godzilla at that height, okay? And also, he's adorable as well. And I like his little curls. I've seen his videos before. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I could just do the height like that. Duh. So random question: are you thinking about eating? Like, what do you mean by that? Sorry, an eating contest. What do you mean by that? I barely have much food in the fridge, sadly. What do you mean by that?
Mitch Rachel has been doing a lot of positive things for black people.
The video got removed? Well, I don't have a warning, so that's good. Lame. Wow, okay. I do not know how the video got removed. Oh boy. Oh, it's fine. That's fucking stupid. I'll stick to the hot guys then. I don't get why. What? I don't agree with this. I don't get it. I want to appeal. I disagree. The removal is too harsh. And I would like to submit. I can't believe it, sorry. They removed the video. The one I did about the crime thing. Yes, I want to submit. Oh my Buddha. But the other videos I did are fine. It's fine. As long as I don't have a warning, that's totally fine. Oh my gosh. But I'm so tired and depressed. I am so sorry. Like I don't need to put up with this crap. Oh my god, TikTok, can you stop freezing on you so much? I'll do it later. I'm not in the mood right now. I'll come back to the zero later though. And I could do more videos of it. Oh, I got 7 views. Well, at least I gained views out of it. Oh, someone liked it. I'm so sorry, sir. I am so shit. The Barry's gonna die. I'm gonna put this in the back, okay? I'm so sorry. I can't interact with you too much. They literally want to remove the video. I don't know why. It's okay. I don't care if it doesn't get any views as long as I can get the appeal. Apparently, TikTok removed the video of me calling out about these two black criminals that want to assault a man for educational reasons. And I don't know why the hell they had to do this. And by the way, for those that haven't seen the Maddie video, please view it, okay? Because it's really important, for the sake of my mental health. I don't get what's wrong with this app sometimes. Especially if I only swear at a handful of words. Ugh. All right, I'm sorry about the story. All right, 7 minutes, okay. Oh, you think about, you mean an eating contest. The thing is, sorry, I wish I could. If I have money, I'd probably give it a try, but with my size, I can't see myself doing that. You know? Now you see why dating apps are garbage. This is exactly what I expected. There was a study showing men tend to think they're more attractive than they are compared to women. Why does no one understand that truly average should be close to 50? That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. It's funny how many people thought that men would be less delusional, right? The arrogant ones rate themselves the highest. Oh yeah, definitely. The humble dudes always end up being the best looking. Okay, a lot of the average looking overrate themselves. There were a few guys who were very handsome who should have been in the 90s. Oh. It's symbolic how the guy who ranked himself the lowest is sitting above everyone else. Interesting. Wait, I'll look up one more. Who's the next one?
Why?
I don't know, man. I feel that it's something I like crying.
In your prime, what number did you?
Crying? Like,
Everyone on the board, which guy would you date if you were a girl?
so if I was a guy, I would date the guy.
If you were a girl.
So if I was a guy,
Also, you're not.
no, if I was a girl, I would date the guy, like right now.
You're like over there, bro. Yeah, so if you keep walking, you'll find it. Yeah.
Thank you. So he looks like he exactly. I'll do anything.
81? I don't know. He's more like, he's decent looking, more like a 64. I'm gonna do videos on this to see if there's gonna be more viewership. And sorry, I am so sorry. I'm just so tired. I guess you know what? We could call it a night. I'm so sorry. You did so much for me. I just hope that, like, the thing is, okay, well, before we go, right? I just hope that more people will see the way that Maddie acted because I'm so ticked off of how she treated me. Because, like, again, I lost a lot of sleep of how that damn bastard thinking that you could just threaten to call the police on someone just to be friendly to your younger sibling, and it's just been, oh my god, this um messing with my head, right? And I can't explain it. Like, I don't want to lose sleep over this. And for her to basically have the mind, right, to say that, oh, you need to move on. Why the fuck should I? You threatened me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, just because we're maybe in good terms, what is this? Is this some type of toy? What is it? Omo Chim? What the hell? Oh, that's cute. Omo Chim. Okay. So I can't see the screen. Omo Chim? Is this like Super Mario Maker? What the hell? That's pretty cool. Omo Chim? What counts was this for? This is cute. Omo Chim. What is it for though? It won't tell me. Well, at least I know what game it is. It looks cute. Omo Chim. And they say games have died. Well, okay, except for the physical copies, but that was cute. Oh, the teen lifeguard met Donald Trump? Oh, I gotta see this. Yeah, that same teen lifeguard. So those two did met him. I do wonder how people react to this. Oh, okay. They didn't say anything about Donald Trump, though. However, though, I'm glad that these. So they get to meet in person.
That's right, Larry. President Trump made good on his promise to invite Ryder Williams to the White House to thank him for his life-saving.
Hi, sorry. Thank you for everything.
His lifeguard partner who assisted in rescue, a representative from California State Parks, as well as Nathan Bly, the boy that Ryder rescued. It's so amazing to see this happen. I've seen search, I've seen rescues before. I've never seen it before like this. A presidential recognition for 16-year-old Santa Cruz lifeguard Ryder Williams. He's a real hero. Yeah, I don't know about you. By now, you've seen the video showing the moments after a riptide pulled 10-year-old Nathaniel Ride into the water at Seabright Beach in July. I know when I first heard it, said, roll that back. I want to see that again. Is it really happening? Williams immediately jumped into action, trusting in his training and putting his life on the line to save another. Fellow lifeguard Aaron Bonin and others assisted in the rescue. The act of heroism took social media by storm, even catching the attention of President Trump, who wanted to bring both families to the White House.
You couldn't be happier, right? When you say that on television, it was incredible, right? And your father's happiest man in the world, you know? It's incredible, right? I'm just, I'm grateful to him and Aaron and the rest of the team, and even the Good Samaritans over there. I mean, it's just such a privilege to be sitting next to him today. And we'll be able to celebrate his birthday tomorrow.
Williams and Bonin gave credit to their team and training for the efforts that saved Nathaniel's life.
I know this program a lot, and it's a lot for me, but it's good. Like, you can help train people like Ryder. And that didn't just moments that we have, we always try to fall back on our training. We're trained so well, like many, to handle that situation.
President Trump said he would like to see lifeguards recognized as first responders so they can receive the proper benefits and acknowledgement they deserve from the communities they serve.
They're going to look up to Ryder. They're going to look up to Nathaniel, who Nathaniel, and it was cool considering the problems.
I hope that everybody can take away from this and try to help more people, try to look out for everybody around you, and just try to help everybody out as much as you can.
Williams told the president that he hopes to follow in his father's footsteps and become a firefighter and EMT one day to continue his public service. The president jokingly said that he'll